Sorry, chat, I was asleep. I was asleep. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm awake. I'm sorry. What are they all off to? It's Miss Morin. Good morning, Miss Morin. Morning. What's with all the signs everywhere? People in the streets again.
But I must take my leave, as a business victim, you know. I keep it in mind now. It's probably gonna be my
perfect.
main
Someone
job.
who can heal my predicament that I'm in.
Miss Heidemann.
You see that there's a bolt coming out of his neck.
Because me and Balak
What?
do focus on other stuff.
Okay,
Like making
come with me.
And he
Oh, please don't bring me to the clinic.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna put you on a bench so I can move it. Papa.
But, you know, politics.
Papa, grab the bolt clamps so that Ricard doesn't bleed out, please. Sit.
Captain, you seem
Sit. Sit.
blissful, eh?
Sit.
Yeah, I know there's a bolt in my neck. Hey, look, there's Soma. You could probably help.
Too late. You're here now. I'm getting paid today.
This is nasty. Who did that?
Good question.
I don't know. Lottie, as you look closer at the arrow, you can very easily tell that it is indeed not goblin in any nature, but with your medical eyes, you can see that it did indeed get stopped by the collarbone, and is not actually in his neck.
It's stuck through here, down through the shoulder, down through here, into the collarbone. Any higher would have hit his trachea and he'd be dead. Like, he couldn't.
I suppose he's a
breathe.
lucky man.
Very lucky. Well, it needs to be pulled, so break off the end and pull. I've got a bandage. I'll sort him out. This would be a +4 roll.
Understood?
Can you grab the other side, please?
11 plus 4.
Grab me a pen. The bobby pin. Thanks. There, that'll hold.
Huh.
Just no super active movements, and you'll be fine.
Well, I'm about to go hunt down someone, so that can't happen.
Get
Up
some
and
help
at him
while you're on
already.
it.
Real soldier.
Trained him well, I guess.
Oh, of course.
Gunnery Sergeant, aye.
Good to see you.
Good, I'm not mourning two sons on the same day.
Oh, it's good to see you, Sir Major.
Don't tell me you forgot already.
Oh shit, that's right.
Language!
What?
It's my tea party day. Can you just be nice for one day?
Yeah, sure. Put on a
Thank you.
smile and drink tea.
You know,
and sit
smiling
next to
does you a
stuffed
lot of
animals.
good. It actually increases your longevity. Mainly because people don't want to kill someone who's smiling. Is it working? Is it working?
I think so.
You need to bring a
Busy
weapon,
man,
but
so-
I know you might as well have one. The diplomats with you, and then of course you'll be
Mm-hmm.
here along with Papa and you. So I have a full retinue.
Well, just us four. How quaint.
Think about this. 2 born Imperials, 2 Arlandis, and 1 annexed Imperial.
Who's the second Orlandi?
Oh, the tea party we're going to
Who's
is
the
with Miss Lorella Exter.
Who?
The wife of my late retainer.
Ah,
So, I owe her tea and a great many other things, but mostly tea. She should be coming down now, though her house is in service to House Godfrey, so he just got here, so there's that too. I do hope she can make today.
I'm sure she's on her way.
Good, good.
Still, who's the second Orlandi?
Lorella and
You're not-
Daria.
Oh.
He's way past this. He is no longer an Orlandi.
Can't change your
I'm
origins from when
indoctrinated.
you're
Went through the whole
born.
process.
Yeah, you
Well-
can.
Alright, if I was born on one of those Southern Isles, am I black now? No, of course.
He's not going to change the way you look.
Oh my god.
But he's in Imperial.
No, he's not. He's Orlandi.
Well, I see him wearing Imperial trappings in command of an Imperial unit known by the Imperial Inquisition and sent here on Imperial orders to serve the Imperial Empire.
Pretty imperial.
That's Imperial if I ever checked.
Nah. Still just Daria. Fine, you believe whatever you want. It's all subjective anyway. Primordial slime, all in a goop.
She's in an odd mood, and I don't like it.
Her view of the world can be strange sometimes, but it's innocent.
Gosh,
Hmm.
that's mean. That's so mean. This is coming from the one who actually philosophized with my grandfather in the smoking room for 6 hours out of the day. Because he couldn't smoke
Yeah,
in
well,
the
he has-
powder rooms.
He has some thought-provoking ways to go about things.
He's just...
I don't believe he ever called us primordial slime, though.
No. He's not a pragmatic type. In truth, I'm pretty sure he believed in a higher power. It's just, not sure if it's his annexed motherland. Who knows?
I could not tell you. He kept those sorts of things close to the chest, even to me.
Yeah, most unfortunate.
Oh, you knew the late.
Yeah, close friends.
So,
Nothing
my
late about her
family,
grandfather.
very northern border of Leodor, and his family slap up against Leodor on the Imperial side. Nearby
so sorry for
Sotar's
you.
Vale. So he's like a lost
Why?
uncle, but
Very
not.
pleasant. Inquisitive and happy to be alive, yeah?
Yeah, cheerful, hopeful, and a slew of other things that I dare not say because I've been ordered to be nice today.
You were the same thing when I first met you.
I believe in you, Major.
Good. So many people think he's doomed. It's helpful to have someone believe in you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pretend I
and I
didn't
have
hear that.
I have a gift for you upstairs, but you can only take it tonight before you leave tomorrow, and a letter that I will need you to take and also read before you leave tomorrow.
Ah, very well. If that is what you wish. then it
It's
shall
what I
be
wish.
so.
In case the letter gets damaged, I'll have to have someone speak it through word of mouth.
If
Hopefully
the
it doesn't.
letter gets damaged, that means I'm damaged.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to read it.
Oh, no one could
And
hurt
memorize
you, Kosh. You're invincible.
This thing.
I was going to say, not with that.
Do we
The other
have to
times you almost killed
bring
me
the
and our
artillery?
squad while we were
have to?
venturing.
We don't know what's out there in the woods. Better safe than sorry.
I've been out there. It's just a hungry single
What if there's a
wolves.
big rat?
Sticking it in the sand
I
and
see the
pulling the
point.
trigger is not a good way to do it.
Speaking of, thank goodness the prince hasn't kept you busy this entire time. I know your house isn't necessarily
I'm quite
enslaved
lucky.
to his, but goodness me, I thought you couldn't make today. Here, come.
No, that was my apologies for the tardiness on my part.
Come. Look sharp, all of you. This is Lady Laura Exter from Cadwell Keep.
A
This
pleasure to
is
meet you, my lady.
Sir Fritz Ludwig, or Surgeon Fritz Ludwig. My father, adopted father. That is Dario. I'm sure you've seen him. And this is Korsch, Otto Korsch, Imperial Gunnery Sergeant. They'll be joining us for our tea today.
Pleasure.
They're some of my closest
I see.
friends, I would say, in this line of work.
Well then, shall we get started on that tea then?
Yes. But you, I don't know your name.
Sir Richard Cornwall.
Richard. Goodness. Richard's everywhere we go.
Richards.
You know what?
That was
I'll
my
call you
father's idea.
Sir Rich. Sound good?
Oh, shall we draw straws to see who goes into the wagon?
We can't walk. Oh, please, it's a lovely day. Why can't we walk?
I was hoping that maybe one of these days, you and I can take a ride on a horse.
Ooh, horse riding. I'm sure I get that Stefan out. He's getting awfully
Can we
fat
make
in
them
this state.
Oh, this one's pretty
It's
long.
been so unfortunate. The Cape does not have any extras
Oh, that's a
for me
seven.
to be able to enjoy myself looking across the side. So I was hoping maybe one of these days you and I
That's the
could
smallest one with a one.
take a look at the countryside.
What?
actually enjoy.
Of course we need.
Go on, double time, Sergeant.
Definitely down.
Don't leave the nobles
Go,
waiting.
Papa. Go on.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Don't you technically outrank me now? Oh, fuck.
You know what? Go help him get the wagon.
Technically, I outrank all of you.
Go on,
If you really
Major.
think about it.
Yes, sir, gunnery sergeant.
It's not Sir, by the way. It's Sergeant. God, he's so mad at me.
Oh, my
Sir.
bones!
We have already sent ahead people with the things we need. We just need to bring our own set of teaware and forks and knives and other such things that'll be on the wagon. I intend especially for
Already
today.
have them packed up for you.
You see? Already 3 steps ahead. I didn't have to do much. I'm so tired today. I don't know what it is. I need highly caffeinated tea.
Now it is still the start of the day. It does make sense for you to be a little bit tired still.
I was reading all night. I probably shouldn't have. Had to fix so many book spines. Even books I don't really like.
Definitely have been in your shoes before, spending nights wakeless. Well, sleepless nights awake, reading multiple stories.
Are you the type of person, this I must know, where you'll pick up a book, but on the side, you'll pick up 4 different other books, and then go back to the other main book you're reading? That's the type of
Yes,
person I am.
yes, I am.
Because I can pick up every single book, and then remember exactly where the story left off, even though I'm in a different other book on the side. I don't know, I can't read one book at a time. There's just so many books to read, millions and billions and trillions of them. You can never really count them all, so you might as well get a head start and just read them all.
I have had the moments where I have read many a book, having to continuously put it down because I go and I take a break from one book. Then I grab the other book, start reading that one, take a break from that one, go back, open up a different book, Fortunately, Solomon has also picked up this terrible habit as well.
Perhaps
He's
it
really
is
starting to enjoy
generational.
reading.
It is definitely generational. It has to be. Habit.
Has
So
to
it's a
be.
healthy habit. It's a good habit. It makes you very scholarly, even though you want to do other things.
Since I'm out of work, I need
Mhm.
anything ready just in case I need to do something.
You're exhausted, but also have so much energy at the same time, I see.
My mind goes very fast, but the rest of me is just achy and sore.
Who's answering?
Well, I'll try.
Who is taking the wagon so long? Struggling.
That's why I sent them as a pair, in the hopes they would not struggle.
I'll share the collective mind. Good luck with that.
I'll go check on them and bring them back.
All I see are Rojaheen and some bathhouse.
Both are fighting for one
What
brain
a thing
cell,
to look at.
but neither are winning.
That's good. I'm glad. Congratulations on your kitten.
I asked him not to bring the big gun, but he walks everywhere with the thing.
I see. You do have some very, interesting friends.
Oh, Cautious more
But
like
I'm not one to
uncle
judge.
family. His family and my family are so close together, even though...
Oh, we're taking an Imperial Noble Wagon.
No wonder it took so long. Starting to make a lot more sense. I could ride in that. I don't mind. I thought it was just going to be some ox
Should we make
cart.
our way down to make it a little easier?
Dun, 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 dun.
That was like the best thunderstorm SFX I've ever heard in my life.
Serious.
It's when you try
Oh,
I don't know. How interesting.
He was pissed that he
a
lost.
little concerned more than anything else.
So, Blackfield.
Hardiman.
Pool security. We have a wagon that needs escorting.
Understood, Lady Hardiman.
Thank you.
Go with me.
Yeah, you should.
I've got Blackfield to pull security to make sure we get to our destination all right, and he'll watch the wagon.
Who?
That's true.
Sir Blackfield.
That is very true.
Ugh, champions. You know I don't like them.
No, I didn't know
Fanatics.
that. I'm not my grandfather. You can vent to him when you get back.
Well, we do
I
have
will.
scribes at the vineyards, so if you wish to learn common, we can teach it to you.
Major, I don't know how to tell you this, but somehow you're a VIP, so you have
There's
to get
cushions
inside with
there
the
too.
others.
Want to
I'm
enjoy the
gonna
nice
back
sun.
if you do not mind.
Inside the carriage, we're fine.
Sit onto
And
the
I was
back
doing
if you don't
nowhere
mind,
to
thank you.
drive, And not listen to you creak with your broken bones.
Time to go inside.
What do you want, man?
Inside.
Great. Thanks. I'm gonna take the.
Why are you standing
You are
there?
technically the diplomat major.
Yes,
Right.
thank you, Lady Hardiman. I'm aware.
Make room, Major.
Someone's going to have to be on the
Everyone
outside.
sitting? Everyone good?
I'm sitting down.
Yep. Perfectly fine.
Good. Excellent. Yeah, that's great.
Blackfield, so just
Right, Blackfield, we're going over the first cliff we can find. Come on.
Yes,
Hold that.
Wonderful.
Ladies, please hold on tight,
Yes.
as you shall enjoy
If there's no seats, run behind.
the.
Hi, champion.
There's a seat
Pretty-
in the back.
pretty
There's
goat.
one more spot to sit up here.
I would.
Have a
but
look.
I don't think anyone.
That would be
listening-
unsightly. You're walking behind.
Oh, I guess so.
You heard your.
Oh me. I don't remember the last time I was in a wagon this soft.
It's never been in a wagon like this.
Really?
It is quite lush, isn't it?
I think the last time I was in a wagon this
Less experienced.
nice was 4 years ago.
I totally didn't get drunk last night.
It's a long time. Where was I 4 years ago? Oh Oh God. I was 17 years old.
So,
It was my birthday.
Times change.
You're a
We were
champion.
going to
Grand.
Durhaven for the festivals.
Yes,
I remember.
sir.
Mm.
Couldn't get there.
so
Long winter,
Charles fanatic through and
snowstorms.
through.
Snowed in all the passes. Oh well.
Fanatic. Is that what they call us?
That's what
Can't
it's
say I've ever
supposed to
been
be.
to the festival.
Oh, they do.
I do believe in
every
Sotar.
4 years during
I
the
believe
longest
Sotar guides us all.
in-
If that makes me a fanatic, then by all means I'm a fanatic.
I remember Alex saying something about a harvest festival as well.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It says the grand
prefer
harvest
honesty.
and then the normal harvest every year.
That's
Quite
good.
nice.
Can't stand liars.
Right now it would
Piss
be.
me off too much.
There's the famous gunnery
Goodness, the cold have already set in. It is August 23rd, I think, or 24th.
Why the strides, lads? Why the strides?
Cold have definitely set in. So, cops are withered by now.
Could use some cool air here.
We won't get it. We'll get typhoons.
One,
In Gradia, the
Setting
chance
the
of snow
pace.
is near impossible.
1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2.
doing his job.
3, 3.
We do one of these poor bastards right now.
4.
Language.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Sorry.
Hurry it up. Keep those strides moving.
He's trying.
Now, you've stated that you're quite a fan of
You are a
literature.
talented man,
What
sir.
about poetry?
So, I'm just sitting.
Oh, gods.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
that's
let her
what
into
I'm
my
Better
doing.
room.
yelling and barking orders at them.
I'll give you 30 copper to do it.
No, the gunnery sergeant will get mad at me.
Write you
I would love to
an
read it.
excerpt of my
Allow me,
famous poetry that has yet to be published, and I've written to so many different universities about, but it's not gone anywhere.
Yeah,
Goodness,
there's no relic.
Sit down, Benji, please.
darn.
Goodness.
Mage, I'm trying to remember. Was it the first river or the
I
second?
just watched an elk
Which
jump
one are
off
you
a
looking for? The
cliff.
large cliff or the small cliff?
I'm
Oh,
looking for the picnic
it's
spot.
really
Shut up.
couldn't see.
Oh, fuck me.
Do you not
Oh.
remember?
No, just take a road, see where we end up.
I'm sorry.
All
Yes, I
right.
love
Dear.
poetry. I have.
What's gonna happen?
Some
We'll be
very
fine.
fun poetry.
You
Okay.
had to say
Definitely,
it.
before you head off, I will make sure I
Say what?
transcribe
You
your
boys
writing
keeping up back
inside
there?
for you before it gets
Listen.
super
Thank
published.
you. I'll give you my
Sergeant Otto
my personal book, and I'll
Yes,
transcribe it in there. If that's all right.
Please, I would love
Fair
that.
enough.
I'll read some over to Solomon as well once we
Well,
get back.
Oh yes.
Disciplined group of
So
Imperials
nice.
behind us.
You can't even say that with a straight face.
Yeah.
And lovely company within the catch. We'll be fine.
I got bit by a mosquito, and it itches so much.
So young lads wanting to prove themselves is what we have behind us.
First an elk jumping off, and now this itch.
What are you complaining about?
Mosquito.
That's what you have to complain about nowadays? Mosquito bites?
Algae.
Better
Isn't
that
that a
than
nice
complain
thing?
about all.
Scratch it with this finger. Metal gauntlet. And scrape it off.
Tear off my skin there, bull.
It could work.
Possibly. Who knows? I feel like we've missed the turnoff.
Ah, we'll find it.
Did we?
I don't
Worst case
think she
scenario?
was listening when I asked the question. I did.
Oh. No. I was looking at an elk
I asked
die.
if it was the first river or the second.
It's behind the watermill.
dear.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we passed that.
Shit.
The watermill.
Turn around. Go
I
in
believe we
road.
passed something that looks similar to. Oh, goodness!
Now this is the wagon ride I'm familiar with.
Tipping shift.
Except there's not arrows being shot at us. Trees aren't exploding from outside.
I'm sorry. I got super distracted by the elk literally killing itself off of the cliff.
they alive
outside
back
the
there?
window.
Driving, sir.
I think my god fell off.
No. We've taken some casualties.
Commence
They'll be all right.
assassination.
Proceed for. So, one of them's fallen off.
They know the worst.
Oh dear. I guess
You'll
it just
excuse
means
me.
that,
You excuse the antics, my lady.
You are now a prisoner of
This is
war.
proper procedure.
Congratulations.
Oh dear.
These are the
I wouldn't joke about that.
Blackfield.
We won't.
I don't know where we're going.
Caroline and Ian finally stay in the town of River, but
I don't know.
as sometimes
Put you up here.
You, sir?
you are unharmed.
Run faster, you fucking animals!
Dario
That's right. My bad. Apologies, sir.
doesn't even realize it. You have
Change
nothing
I think I'm going to hold on to this kitten for most of this ride.
It's constructive.
This is
They're running
quite an
faster.
exciting
And the
adventure.
good lady's enjoying it.
Didn't you? She's being nice.
Oh, fuck, one's lagging behind.
right.
Stop
He gets
swearing.
by orcs, it's not my problem.
You excuse us, military sort.
Sorry, sir. What's behind it? What a bill, so.
Is that a fucking roadhouse?
Good heavens!
What are you doing? Please.
Please,
If it's smaller than a deer, you hit it. Just run over, sir.
It was so small.
The road is
the first brown path.
smoking with a wagon.
Brown path
Concern, sir.
on the right. The first brown path.
I think I will just hold on to this kitten
I
for
think
the
wheels
majority of
on
the
Sorry. You're such a bitch.
It's quite an exciting adventure. It's not what I was expecting.
Yes, well, when you throw a lot in with the Imperial Militarum, anything can happen.
Here,
What did you say?
Are we?
Papa, the stepping ladder.
Details. 360 security. 360 security. I'm going to be honest with you. You're an
Likes
Aralandi. I
field
can't
work.
give you
That
orders.
wasn't clear. It's
Hello?
his savant.
G'day, Sergeant.
They
open the door and believe it is locked from inside. Due to your antics.
Da-da.
Major,
Yeah. Yes?
handle's a bit twisted on this side.
You'll excuse me, my lady. Oh no, step back for a second.
Dario. Dario.
Major Dario.
Oh,
I'm questioning sending out invitations to these people. Am I so sure I invited the same people and not a band of brutes?
Have no fear, Lady Hardiman. Your picnic will go well.
Wolf.
That is a
Did you
wolf.
see it? It was fast.
Yes.
If he's not saying what took a chunk out of me.
proper disciplinary actions.
Private Carter, you're to stick with the wagon and patrol the road with Blackfield. Down and up, but most stick with the wagon. Okay? Okay.
Yes, Lady Hardiman.
He'll stay with the horses. He'll be fine.
Is that a wolf?
Interesting.
We should probably get through the rest of the group. Let's get.
I'm sure it's fine.
God knows what else is out here.
They would need more.
I'm sure it's fine.
Sure it's fine. Come on. This is a wondrous spot. We had the trench workers, after they were done pulling down all the other, trench lines, there was so much extra wood left over. So we decided to put it to better use instead of rotting away in a trench. Now it makes a very nice spot.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I will say, getting to be able to finally see more than just the keep and the way to notice has been actually quite nice, though the harrowing adventure that it took for us to get here was very interesting of a development, to say the least.
They didn't bring the boxes. Boxes of the things. The tea stuff. Oh, we're just gonna be sipping stream water? Goodness me, you two.
We know what we can do.
I guess this is quite
It's here! You see, we even have a rug! Look, look, look. Now this is spacious. Hey! There's scuff marks here. Someone was using this.
This is a lovely spot.
Yes, it is enclosed. The
If you
sun
should do,
won't pierce our
rounds
very
with
sensitive
the
skin.
Imperials. You may.
Of course, my lady. I will assist him in bringing
Oh my goodness.
tea.
Yes.
Raspberry bush. Oh my goodness! There's so many!
Party's up here.
Like raspberries.
Then why are you...
Are we going to be sitting upon the rug, or are they bringing us chairs?
They are bringing chairs, yes, and some nice pillows and whatnot, and then the teaware.
Did you tell
We already
Korsh
have
that?
some. You go tell Korsh that. I'm trying to have a
I'm
ladies'
not
tea
telling.
party.
Oh shit, he's saying that man scares me.
Why? He's a good sort. A good
Yeah, I'm
egg,
sure he
you might
is.
say.
Well, you should have heard him yelling at Blackfield after you walked over the hill. That poor man.
So sorry. I thought this was gonna go differently.
No, he was just yelling at him to get the box. Case in point.
I see.
Thank you, Blackfield. He's just set them down there.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh God.
Oh, you said you wanted to, Did you also pack your loot? By the way.
No.
It's okay, you should have it stashed away.
Okay. Let me go check.
Understood.
He's very adamant.
Forgot the
Oh,
loot.
what? I figured this.
Can't get my loot.
My lady, would you like me to carry that?
No. I'm strong. I can carry a loot. But see, I
Yeah,
have one
strong.
good hand.
Strong is an understatement, my lady.
She plays the lute. I also used to play the lute, as you know, but now I can't. So she'll play the lute instead.
If ever you should need a rifleman, my lady, I'm your man.
Sure thing. Just patrol back and forth in the path and let no one disturb us. We're supposed to have a very nice tea. And socialize with the good knight, Sir Rich, please. Thank you.
He deserves to be a young lady.
Done. Found it. Was stashed under the cushions. So now you can play because I can't anymore. What a shame. I'll have to get a flute or something. A one-handed flute. Not like a paddle
Not
flute.
with that attitude.
No, he's a knight. He'll protect himself.
No. I'm not even gonna try.
The Imperials, I don't know, but...
I did promise you that I'd finish up
No,
that
it'll
piece
work
that I was
out. You can
playing
have
before.
Yes,
you can have Blackfield work the strings and you can strum it.
Do you think he's musically gifted? He'll probably shatter the thing with
No,
one finger.
not at all.
No offense, Blackfield. Great with a sword, but Okay, pull out the things. We're going to need the cauldron, the pot, the cups.
Should we wait until everyone's here to get those?
We need to set up everything.
Want to grab.
I see. I see.
Where am I putting this?
Is that a wolf?
There.
And then I wrote the Old Major.
Probably. I won't worry about it. It's just hungry. It will not attack us. We're too big a group.
The Old Major got the roasted.
The old major, Florio.
Mm-hmm.
It did state that there might be a bear out here, and hopefully not.
Surely not. I didn't bring anything honey related. So
Surely not.
Sniffed out. Thank you, Papa. Perfect. Dun 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 dun.
Anything else?
Nothing too much more.
Oh, this is ready to go.
So, Dotton,
Should be at least.
set up the picnic.
The ladies need chairs. You just wanted to sit on a rug. Come now.
Take out the chairs, take out the tables.
Chairs in the box.
I do like this. I don't have to work a lick.
Oh, did I have to be...
Yeah, that's
See,
complaining.
this is what it's like to be a true young lady.
More moving.
Doted on.
Letting these strong men take charge and put things together.
Not that I could put together a chair. I'm
That
not
long,
gonna
that long piece
Trying.
across here, the other
Trying
one
to do
across
my
the
job,
side.
Don't get us wrong, us young women, the ability to be able to do anything a man can do. But it's always nice to watch them scramble and try to put it together themselves.
Oh my god. Masterful. Masterful. Truly.
Work, so Dotton, keep at it. You're almost done.
It's so easy. They don't even have nails. They just have wooden pegs to slot into each other. Makes it very affordable. Why can't all chairs be made this way?
No.
I mean, it's a lot easier and lasts longer.
Got it.
How nice.
Grab the other end of the table. Grab the other end of the table.
I'm just enjoying them.
On three.
Build
One,
with Legos.
2, 3.
What an entertaining thing. Having so much fun.
Where's the claw? Where's the claw? I'm getting it. Here, take this in.
Looking good. Mm-hmm.
Out flat.
Impressive.
This makes me uncomfortable.
And down. What do you mean? What makes you uncomfortable? Let's go.
This, having everything set up for me, I'm used to doing it myself.
Who
Why
brought
do you
out
have
the spoof wheel? God, why?
I could.
They're not quite delicate though with other things, as I can hear. They're quite good.
Break
with
my
wood.
ceramics. I break you.
Be gentle. Brutes.
That's
Don't break the
expensive. It's
ceramics,
not
Sir
technically
Dalton.
mine. It was,
No,
another
those places
noble
there,
woman.
they're supposed to be in the middle. There,
She,
right there.
died on the Star Wars,
Sophia.
unfortunately.
Porcelain.
Right. You're the one who knows all that.
Very,
I'm
very
the
unfortunate.
And so her mother was like, well, we're leaving back to the Empire, so you can take all this. Countess, the Countess is
So she
dead.
gave you her,
Got a sergeant.
her porcelain.
Just needed to go somewhere, and I'm the only Imperial lady. So,
I think no, it's great. Now the food and drink.
yeah, those are the chair boxes.
In there.
Good luck.
The kid bench for. The guards. Looking the other way.
Oh.
Okay, we are also going to need A fire pit to boil water?
You sure there's no bears in these woods?
There's no bears in these woods.
Yes, a fire pit for tea. Do you want us drinking
river
cold
looks
tea?
tempting.
Iced tea's not bad, but it's not hot enough all day.
I'll get a fire started.
You have to watch out for the
Leave the food for me, you mother.
Goodness.
I love this.
We knew it was such a hassle. Maybe we should have started it ourselves.
Enjoy the time.
Very true.
Fucking hell, Private, you keep going. You might just get a promotion.
You see him picking up an armful of
This
rocks.
is a ladies' tea party.
Right.
No one holds them
my
hot.
lady.
Mm-hmm. Come on! You're really not.
You excuse him, he's been around me for too long. He's picked up my language.
Glad that's changing. Wait, that's such a mean thing to say. I'm sorry. I'm so mean.
At least I know she keeps you all on your toes.
No.
What was that, Private?
I said fruit, meat, veg. Split.
Yes.
In
But a
Fruit,
large
meat, veg.
spread.
Now spawn it in.
My ladies, please have a seat.
Yes. You sit here. You sit here. And I sit here. Dun, 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 dun.
Major, have a seat.
Oh, very good.
Second.
I'll tell you about it later.
Surgeon, have a seat next to your daughter.
Oh, we're taking off the sword now.
It's right next to me.
Doesn't it feel so much nicer not having it weighing you down?
No.
What a thing.
Major, you look weird being naked without your sword.
I know, I don't like it. It's okay.
Men
red or white wine, ma'am.
don't drink, so whatever they want. But we're having tea first.
Does anybody have a preference? We brought both.
It's just wine?
I'm gonna go with tea. If you don't mind.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to tea parties.
Teetotum. We're teetotum.
Understood.
They'll get the pot nice and hot, and then we'll have a cup of herbal tea. This is a herbal mint tea. It's refreshing, good for the morning.
Mint tea.
And then followed by rosehip tea, which is dangerous because rosehips can be used for poison, but with just the right amount, not deadly, and clears out your intestinal tract. Very healthy for your immune
We'll be
system.
okay.
God knows we need it.
I can just swim in my armor.
What's that supposed to mean?
With all the sick going around.
Oh. Hi.
We're right next to the poorer section of town.
Oh.
Drop the apple so button or I'll fucking kill you.
Dario?
You'll be properly reprimanded for your
There
actions. if
go
you
into the river. Alright.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
This is a great day. Do you ever think we're ever gonna do this and get out of a trench? Look at us now. Enjoying nice bread, fruits. We have a ham, cold ham, and tea
Miss
brewing.
Heidemann, would you like plates? Literally?
That's Lady Heidemann and plates and forks. Don't forget the mugs and the wine.
I'm
Please tell me
allergic
we
to
have whiskey.
iron mugs, so they need to be wooden. I'm kidding.
Oh, do they?
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Red wine.
It's rotten, you're serving
I
An
do
imperial
agree.
noble and an Airlandly noble. Show some decorum.
I'm
while you're
speaking
being a
outside
And if you
my
and if you don't
head,
have the
sir.
mugs, I brought some iron ore. Go hammer one out.
Where the?
Hang on to this one.
He's really trying. He's really
Go ahead.
trying.
I can
Where are
tell
the
he's doing his
Did you
best.
find
Thank
this?
you, thank you,
Here's another bowl.
thank you.
Doing his
Just in
best.
case. A bowl.
And if we keep repeating it, it will be absolutely so. But he's doing his
A
best.
bowl. You.
Is that tea done yet?
Bowl. Okay, you have a bowl.
Thank
It's just
goodness.
getting ready.
Almost.
Could you hurry up the tea? Waits faster next to the fire. It's not like they can control the
goodness.
temperature. Didn't bring any bellows.
My lady.
Where the hell did I
Thank
put
you.
salt?
Here, please.
That's a lot of salt.
Goodness me. You brought all of the necessities, did you not?
Oh, man.
This is the first.
I
So
wonder
done.
he's,
Make sure anything you bring food-wise, you use a tray. It's proper etiquette. Here you are.
I got her, Sergeant.
There you go.
Learning on the fly.
I think I made this.
It's gonna be okay,
I
Carter.
have the rest of the reserve wine, sir.
I want whiskey.
Bring more
course you do.
brandy and scotch. The 2 crates of it.
Two cranes.
I think all of it's over there. You don't need to just
Carter.
be right. Okay.
Sorry, this is okay. Let me just go right here.
Come here, Carter. Come here.
This is lovely. Yes, ma'am.
Grab the ones on the bottom. The entire top
think
row
so
is
too,
diluted
mate.
with water. So make sure it's
Understood.
the bottom scotch.
I surely can't wait to finally enjoy something good to drink that I will know is good and not diluted. I cannot wait.
I think I boiled it down to a few suspects who have been
Have you?
diluting my. Yes.
Goodness me.
I have 3 in mind. One of which might be my doctor.
What?
Hey,
If it was me,
Language.
I'd tell you.
this is so
Goodness, I
hot.
guess I'm going to have to get used to it.
Right. I was more common, man. I don't know how to act
Who
in
else?
high society.
Well, I think it might be some other Sodotan
Uh,
acting on the orders of another ranking
okay,
officer.
so another Sodotan
noble.
and who else?
Or
Oh no!
or
Who?
you.
Me?
All right, now you need to
I
relax.
don't have any proof.
Lady,
Suspicion.
no, Lady Heidemann would never be so deceitful as to go behind somebody's back and tarnish the only thing they have to look forward to at the end of the day.
All right, so it's either my doctor or it's Sodotan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll remember that. 50 lashings to the bastard who's done it.
50?
Sorry,
She'll never su-
disrespectful soldier in my.
Goodness me. I'm really thirsty.
So done. It's already afternoon.
I'm going to get
Goodness,
burnt.
it did take quite some time to get set up, isn't it?
Oh, nothing but to waste the day away.
Why over here? You serve the ladies first.
This is the whiskey you asked for.
I already
Did I drink
have my
whiskey, sir?
tankard.
Oh my god.
Serve from the right, take away from the left. Technically, I'm the hostess, so you'll serve from my right first. We're learning etiquette as we go.
What's in this pouch, Otto?
Like I said,
Incense.
learning on the fly.
In case one of us dies.
Oh.
What? No, I'm kidding.
See
It's
that?
tobacco.
Oh.
Hey, what?
It's vanilla
Oh, I
cottontail.
thought I
It's a
could've-
very good brand of tobacco.
Oh, there's some creaking.
Sweet smelling, not stinky.
No, says nothing now.
Sir, do we have a teapot, literally?
It's Soldaten, it's right there.
No.
Do we?
No. you're okay.
Yeah, we do.
Carter, it's.
So the longer you prepare this tea, the more grays I'm getting in my hair.
So Don, my time here is limited. You are.
Thank God.
Are we drinking the tea out of the...
This is not a pot, this is a teapot.
Thank God.
Seems we're also drinking,
Cauldron-shaped teapot. We're giving him so much smack. He's doing his best and we're giving him so much
I want his name and badge number.
Stop.
I'll do you one better.
It's okay.
Choose your weapon of execution.
It's not my final meal, I'll have you know. It is not my hour.
It's going to be his. Not yours.
So, were we enjoying this in bowls then?
I love my tea.
That's what he poured all of our hot water into.
Good.
He's trying. Leave him alone. He's under a great deal of pressure.
I love it. I love it. I'm glad I get to have tea. This is just clean spread. This is a light broth. Tea is right here. And so I'm going to
That is a fine broth. You can taste the chicken.
It's beef.
No, it's chicken.
You sure?
No, hold
I
on.
thought it was chicken.
No, now I don't know.
Some peppers in there?
I think so.
Chives?
You're doing great. I'll take some cheese, please.
What
I
kind
like
of
the
onion,
honey
though? That's the
goat
question.
cheese.
Yellow. Definitely yellow.
Definitely yellow.
You think?
Yellow onion. Not bad. Could use more salt and pepper.
I just
A little
need
bit of
2
paprika.
pieces.
So not in. Salt, please.
Right away, sir.
What?
Nothing.
Is it?
It's just a
No.
wonderful day.
Thank you.
I think so.
I literally didn't think
What's
I was
that? What do
going
you have?
to know
What do you get?
What are you adding me, Sudan? I'm ringing your
And I
salt,
get to
please.
share a new company and old company.
On that platter? That's a lot of fucking salt.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
Just grab a handful of into my soup, I guess, my broth.
Too much salt.
Too much?
Right. That's good.
Goodness.
Just wash it
Please,
down.
Mitch,
It
please.
seems you never have to
Alright,
worry
alright.
about the dull day tea.
Oh my goodness. You're right. There is chicken in this. It's a beef broth with chicken.
When we get out of the military, we should open a
Who
restaurant.
made this?
Tastes funny to you?
I'll have them shot.
I don't know what I do, but I'm going back to making furniture when I get out.
Yes, sir.
Gunnery Sergeant!
Why does this whiskey taste more like water than whiskey?
It's alive. Grab the right bottle.
Put it right up. Put it right up.
I just.
And the bottle. Put the bottle down. Please accompany me into the tree line.
I'm going to die.
Wait, Corch, no. Wait, Corch. It was me. I did it. I diluted all your alcohol. I've been doing it. I've been doing it this entire time for the past month. It's been me. You said you couldn't sleep, so I tried to fix the problem. Have you been sleeping a little better? I would certainly hope so. Please sit down and enjoy my tea. It's a nice tea party. Point that somewhere else. Look, I won't do it anymore if that helps because, well, there's no point. You're going on a mission tomorrow, aren't you? So it's going to be most endearing.
Yes.
So there's really
Perhaps I
no
should
harm, no
inform
foul
the
anymore.
Blackfield.
50 Washington. It's fun.
Yes, Ludwig.
For the love of God,
It's all right.
please get us some whiskey. You're the only man I trust here.
I will.
Hey! Stop that!
Oh,
Congrats.
I hate rats. Oh, ew, 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 ew.
Good job,
Please don't tell me
Gunnery
there's not
Sergeant.
more.
Beat me to the Warhammer.
I've spent so much time around those things. It was just.
Look!
I was telling them stories of
Do
our
you see
adventures
that?
on the border.
Look at it.
See
what?
It smells it. It smells the good food.
Don't worry, it will be fine. There's too many of us for it to be a problem.
agree.
Eat, please, eat.
It's probably hungry. It's probably the same one that was out in the woods and bit my leg.
Bear, would you not do that?
My lady, please indulge in the food before you.
Try the goat cheese. It's
What's
very
this
good.
called?
It's my
Banana?
favorite cheese.
Oh, thank you.
Actual whiskey.
I need a cup while you're at it, please.
Sure.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
It's got a bit of salty. Fuck.
No,
You know,
thank you. I'll use a
These
clean
little
cup.
fruits aren't bad. I just don't like the outside. The inside's better.
Although you
peel it.
You peel it.
Yeah, as I say the same things about kiwi, but I like the skin on my kiwi.
Cultured man, I do too.
Thank you, Blackfield. God.
So
By the
how
way, the
long-
broth
how
is
much
a
longer
little
are you
better with the
planning
red
to
wine.
stay? You
Oh,
did
is it?
say a few more days. as
Maybe
well.
don't mute out the salt I added.
Well, with the prince being here,
Whiskey,
I
gentlemen.
might wait until his entourage leaves.
It's okay.
I see.
I got a little bit right here.
Oh, it would
Yeah.
do good to
Come
have
on.
some
Come on,
familiar
go.
company from him.
More so, I think it would be a little safer
Prost.
on the way back.
Ah, King's retinue, along with a lady from Cavalry. That is a good
My small.
security force.
Yes.
good.
Smart.
These are the cleanse the
Well,
palate.
very smart, weren't you? Cunning. Cunning. That's what cunning is. So then, you're going tonight, aren't you? Dario?
More than likely, yes, unless Fisk says any change of plans.
I see. And of course she's leaving on the morrow. So he's taking the ship back.
Oh, those foxes.
Careful of the foxes.
Look at them! We are attracting them all. We brought out so much food. Half the forest is probably
No, we'll go
starving.
through it all.
Even more reason to eat. You haven't eaten anything yet.
I didn't eat anything
He's
yesterday.
right.
A little bit of cheese.
Maybe you should.
Please eat something.
Good. I have good too.
Yes. Of course, he's leaving, which is sad. I'm sure we'll have grand
He's-
adventures. So,
He said he had to go take a piss. Go to the
Go
bathroom.
to the
Sorry.
my lady, I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Sorry.
I'm enjoying the
Anybody want some bread?
interesting company
take some bread.
that Lady Heidemann keeps.
Hopefully it's not interesting
Well, you
in,
see-
in a negative font.
No, actually, it reminds me of when I had to take over for Richard when he left.
So you're,
lot of
you're
the
used to the
men
barracks talk then?
Did eat. Like, yes, it's still, how do I put this? They've learned their manners
Thank
after
fucking
I
God.
put my foot down. But I am used to it.
Sorry, I won't. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's not
That's my
something
girl.
that I would partake in, but I understand.
See, I'd never understand being a father. I wouldn't
No.
have another me running around.
You know,
Worst
I'm
thing
not
ever.
going to be able to understand how I now have a legal half-sister. I never had a sister before.
Who?
Now I have a sister.
Who's your Oh, right.
Right.
What a wondrous thing. And I'm 3 years older than her. So she's my little sister.
Yeah, meet her one day and have sister outings, whatever that looks like.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Usually it's the same as what. No. Oh, that was a boy pig.
There's a lot of animals.
Something is definitely up
Look
with
at
the
him go.
forest.
What was that? Boar.
It was a boar.
Interesting.
Major.
Honey, please easy.
Major.
I'm eating. I just have a bird stomach.
Nope.
I'm not gonna shoot at you idiots.
It's alert of every free-ranging orc in the forest.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Oh no, he's got the
put me on
cocked
the wagon.
eyebrows.
Sure,
Oh
the
no,
wagon. I can
that's
back.
never a good sign.
Yeah.
It's always
Don't take too
mischievous
long.
in nature.
I'm
Whenever he does-
doing something with the wagon.
Okay.
Not you too.
I'm teased.
Bye, Sota.
I don't know what those two are doing, but they
Continue with
become
your
very
meal.
good
It's just the
friends.
wagon.
So it makes sense they go off and do things together. That's a little too much, don't you think? Your heart.
You know, I'm sure some of the men who have worked quite hard would like a little bit of spread. There's quite a lot of food, and we don't want it to go to waste.
What do you say we go for a walk and go find where those two wandered off to?
Well, my lady,
Simon, if I may
Lady Heidemann.
respectfully ask you stay here for a second.
Why?
Please wait.
You're not telling me something.
Two boars came.
I could play that song for you if you wish while we wait then.
You know what?
That sounds like a
Grab my
wonderful
lute.
idea.
It's right over there. Or my guitar.
Will someone please pass it over?
Back
It would be
Pass
quite
it over.
lovely.
Woke up an appetite. Walking all around.
A lady.
Beautiful flowers. Beautiful.
I've been looking at this ham for too long.
Can you grab me a piece, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sir,
Thank you.
I never thought I'd ask you for a favor, but they want to go for it.
Is that
Could,
the spirit of the elk I saw commit suicide?
What?
what?
It's white!
Maybe.
It must be dead.
I said the lady wanted to go for a walk if you could convince them otherwise.
No, yeah, that'd be fine. Just go with them. That'd be fine.
Oh, she's gonna play for
Yes.
us. Let her play. Let her play. She's very good.
Thank you.
Some bread gun on Sergeant.
I should open the restaurant after I get out of the
Cheese?
Thank you.
We used to do before we signed up.
If you decide to do it in Sunmore, and you need tables and chairs, I'll make them for you for a cut.
She can do riffs. I can't do riffs. I can never do riffs. So, what will you be doing when you get back, Korsh? Do tell me. What's the next step?
You mean when I'm back in Sunmore? Well, of course, deliver whatever it is that you give me to your grandfather. But outside of that, I'm not entirely sure. I'm to be reassigned, that's all I know.
Reassigned. Oh, goodness.
Never a good word, but... so it seems.
Last time he was reassigned, it was an inquisitorial matter, if I remember correctly. To you, of all people, Major.
Well, Inquisition like
was
to
wonderful.
pull the weight.
Thank you.
sometimes.
Wonderful.
Of course.
It was beautiful.
Right with
Very
you.
good.
Bye.
Very good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. She noticed that you do this eyebrow thing. Is there an issue?
No. No issue at all. Everything is wonderful. In fact, you wonderful ladies should probably go for that walk with the entirety of your security detail. Just, safety's sake.
The entirety.
Yes.
No.
We're
Just
telling you
take a walk.
No, you're not telling us something? You're definitely not telling us something.
I want she'd at least believe you. Out of I know one
Of course? You want me to believe Korsh? My own grandfather wouldn't trust him as far as he could throw him.
My lady, please. Everything is fine.
We should
I was
go
told you
for
want to take a walk. You should
I
take a
don't
walk.
want to take a walk. I want to go look at the animals.
Maybe don't do that.
Why not?
Stay away from them.
They're just foxes and wolves and other things. They're
Take a look
passive
at
creatures.
the watermill. That's technological.
I wonder.
marvel.
Oh yes, the watermill. I've only seen 1,000 watermills in the Empire. Fine, Korsh.
You haven't seen this one. It's
I've been inside. Tang has a really weird workshop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh me. Those two are
You're
absolutely.
marching again.
Huh? Oh, right. Sorry.
You're marching again.
I am doing that. I apologize. Well, we can skip
It's
the
all right.
road and we'll be slower going this way to the watermill. Oh, these are peeling now. It's because it's Auga. We're getting into the autumn turn of the season. We have all the
I
peeling
wonder what it's
of
like
the
to
birch
have
trees.
winter in a place that's so hot all the time.
Well, last 2 years I've been here, it's just been every 5 years or so there's a typhoon season. It is very stormy as soon as Ductombra hits. Very, 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 very stormy. So 3 more months or so we'll get more and more stormy weather. And then it'll be over. Right. Oh, stop. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Look at them. Look at them both.
Stop.
You see it? 2 white stags. You never see 2 of them. Don't move. Stay as still as possible. Don't move. Let them go. What a wondrous sight. That must be a stroke of good luck or a new turn of a leaf or something of that sort. I wonder what they were pulling at.
Awfully fast for things that we didn't.
Ah, that makes sense. It makes a lot more sense now. Look. It's a peach tree. They're probably trying to get up the thing. And all the grass here is much more lush too. Isn't this nice? Shall we suppose to see if Mr. Tang is home? That's our local warforge in business.
See.
Mm-hmm. He's a gentle sort. Wouldn't harm a fly. Well, he has harmed flies
Local
and other things.
warforge.
Mm-hmm. Watermill is not being used right now, so they're not grinding anything. Mr. Tang. Don't think he's home.
Did none of you saw that? Okay.
Don't think he's home.
The what? The what?
That's okay though. I used to come here and wash the laundry on occasion.
Where's the Johnny and the neighbor? They stayed behind.
Not anymore though.
Worry about anybody.
Now I have other people to do my laundry.
This is quite a good river, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Bustling.
Fast
Would be quite
flowing.
good for doing laundry.
Oh, yes. Were you there when those ruffians stole my knickknacks?
Yes.
What an awful thing that was.
Yes,
We
they,
served them right, though. I hit one with a rolling
They
pin.
threw them at me.
Mm.
Yes, I remember.
Trying to remember where that divot is. I'm sure it's close by. Ah, no, wouldn't be there next to the bridge. Ooh, irises. Mine now. Look, irises. Pretty.
Do you press your flowers by chance
In
when you
books?
get them?
Oh yes.
Mhm.
Oh yes. I've left a poppy and a rose pressed in one of my favorite books, Tales of Holloway, for about 7 years. I should check on them. They must be completely dried and pressed now and flattened. Look, the boars! Look at that! Oh
Look at that
goodness.
go.
I can't
a lot
imagine
of
how
boars.
long it's been since we've seen just so much
I think
animal
it's the two
activity.
that ran over
I'd only imagine
your
so,
gunnery
because there's
side.
Do you
orcs
think
around to
it's
kill
because
them.
of the orcs? Yes,
Mhm.
that's what I was going to say as
Mhm.
well.
So there's a food chain again, and the natural cycle can begin and ebb and flow. There's not any terrible things trying to get at them, you know? What a wondrous thing. There's actually a big rock over yonder we can go see. It's very nice.
Come to think of it, those boars were running rather fast.
I'm sure everything is fine.
What are they doing?
Oh,
As long as they don't come
That's-
charging.
sorry. I think I know why they were running.
I don't know
Do we
what
want to
scene I just saw. I just watched Dario pull Kosh behind a rock.
Do you think they're a little bit more than friends then?
No. Definitely not.
Shall I go investigate, my lady?
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Your papa said otherwise just a moment ago.
I said
Papa.
nothing.
Papa, please.
I'm certain I have no idea what the good lady is speaking of.
Would you call her a liar then?
Them awkwardly as we
No,
cross their
I'm
path.
saying I'm not familiar with what the lady says.
Smart, smooth with words. There it is. There's the stone. I climbed on top of this thing just before a wolf attacked me.
Oh, my lady, I'd like to think I'm a fast enough shot that
Yeah.
if a wolf did try to attack you.
You missed it.
Thank you, Blackfield.
Oh, fox.
Remember that.
Fox.
This must be a burrow then. No wonder there was so much wolf activity. Box dens typically happen underneath burrows. Of rocks and
These
whatnot.
animals with 13 seem to be scared of something. Not just people. It's something else.
Look, it is. There's a small hole. That's where they go into. That's home for them.
They can fit in that?
Of course they can. Anything their head can get into, they can too.
Whoa.
We've disturbed them. Should probably leave them be. Their cubs are probably in there.
Should probably head back then.
Mm-hmm.
Finish up, grab all of the
You're
things.
stepping right on the entrance of the dead.
What a fun time. What a fun outing. It'll definitely be more
It's
worth it once we
fine.
get horses, right? And we get to ride around. At speed.
Well, if I cannot get my own, I would love to ride alongside you. Upon the same steed, if you do not mind.
Exta's steed is your steed. So you need only ask. God, I miss the times. Not sure where it all went.
Where you going, brother? Sharp eyes, rifleman.
Thanks. I train them for rifles, not trees. Shot.
Where did all the time go?
With the wind, my lady, as my mother used
There's
to
a
say.
book. This wasn't here before, was it?
Pressed flowers. How prophetic.
Look at that.
It's not mine.
It's not mine.
Isn't that... Hey, Carter, isn't that the Major's book?
Major keeps
He likes
pressed
flowers.
flowers.
Major with a book like
Quarsh
that,
and
to
the
be
Major
honest.
pulling each other behind a rock. You may be onto something.
Highly
That's what I was thinking.
It's almost like that's a pretty bold assumption, my lady.
I don't know what you're
That's
assuming. I'm
the reason
assuming.
why he's constantly pulling him back.
I'm sure it's
That's why he allowed us all to go except for those two. Having
This
bit
might
of
be
a
his journal, so I definitely don't want to
But if
keep
they're
that.
not
Date.
dead, we can assume.
Dun, 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 dun,
You know what happens when you assume?
dun, 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 dun,
You die.
dun. They're not here. Where did they go? They're gone. See, the birds have already started to
We
get
might
at
as well
everything.
clean up the mess while we wait.
Alright, I guess we'll have to pack everything up now. Hop to it, you soldaten. I would help, but, what a nice excuse this is.
There's no need to make any excuses, my lady. What are we here for?
Me, right? I love this is it. I'll hold on to this, make sure the Major gets it.
What about? I'm not gonna
What about
touch
what?
this stuff.
Dun, dun, dun.
He nearly killed me over whiskey. I'm not touching this stuff.
Where do you suppose they went off to, Papa?
Hmm?
Where do you suppose they went off to? Hmm?
I don't know, and I'd rather not think about it.
Where do you suppose they went off to? Huh? Where'd they go off to?
I'm not entirely sure. Last time we saw them, they were being pulled each other behind a rock.
They are
Then
absolutely
they went
Sure, they
around
have a very good
us.
reason.
They're very big.
And then that's all I know.
those two.
No, I'm sure they have a very good reason. And I'm sure they'll tell us when they get back.
You know
Surely.
what? I want them back now. Yes, yes, I think I do. Not you! Go, put things in a box!
Out of habit, my lady. Out of habit.
Oh, look, it did work.
Wow.
It worked, you see? I blew the whistle and they came.
We were just checking on the wagon.
The wagon's
We just walked
There.
past the wagon and you weren't there.
We looped a little farther in to make sure the route home was
White
clear.
book. Big white book.
They're both out of.
I think I'm right.
both of
Wine?
them have
What over the
very
wine?
good tells when they're lying. You know what their tell is
The
when they're
lady ordered
lying?
us to pack up.
I
They
think
don't
it
have a
might be a
tell.
good idea
They're just really bad at lying.
for,
Like
for
really,
us to
really bad.
head back to town.
Sure, we'll go back to town. We're just picking everything up.
That was extremely out of breath.
We're
Please
going
don't,
back
no,
to
don't,
town.
my head. Don't.
Right.
Alright.
Out of all the craziness,
I guess,
that's the one thing
we're
that's
heading
going
back
to
now.
mess with you more. I suppose so.
Don't unpack all the We're heading back now.
Raphael!
Okay, we'll go. We're going.
Come here.
Come along, Lorella, lady,
Ma'am?
please. We must go. The forest is now
Unfortunately.
unwelcoming.
Trust me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think
Oh.
it's still quite welcoming,
I need to
but
give this back.
yes, give that back.
Please come.
Major,
Lady Item in the wagon.
Major, you dropped this. It's
What is that?
It's marked as journal with a lowercase j, and it has pressed flowers in it.
Hey, admin.
Okay, I'm going.
Please, thank you.
It was a lovely tea party.
It was. Alright, come on.
Shall we, Nadia?
It's time to go.
I am going to take my sweet time though, enjoying the weather.
Yes. We'll let
Aren't
them
you?
march on. Oh, me. I hope I don't get sunburnt. I'm such a pale thing.
I'm sure there's a bit of the sunny kiss. Won't be too terrible.
And I'm exhausted, and I haven't even done much. I don't know what it is.
Well,
Past
when you
2
get
days,
back,
I've just
usually
been exhausted.
a night of staying up and pause.
No.
Ladia, Otto, Lady Exter, Dario, and Sir Knight and Blackfield, as you are walking forward, you can hear in the distance what sounds like crashing branches and trees. Something large and angry comes this way. You can hear the growling coming, and in front of you, you can see the lead man with his rifle get bowled over by a giant bear and mauled. Unpause.
What the fuck? Get to the wagon!
The wagon!
Wagon!
My lady, we move!
Wagon! Go!
Oh, God. Come on.
She's just standing there!
Come on!
Put her in the fucking wagon!
My lady!
The wagon!
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Soul in front of you.
In, my lady, in.
In,
my
in. It's huge!
Fuck sake, back! Get on the wagon! Get him in the back, get on! Hurry the fuck up, Blackfield, get in the back! Oh, it's getting up! I know it is! Hold on to something! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck!
Goodness me! The thing is way too large to be a normal bear.
The thing! Hold on to something! Oh, shit!
Are you okay?
Lower your head!
Sorry.
Oh, fuck! Did you do it for yet?
Goodness, that was...
I missed! What do you mean, no? Reloading!
It's because he's on top.
This thing can only go so far!
It's not on top, is it?
Scheiße!
He's on top.
Come on!
No, it's not.
I'm saying,
This way.
Gosh, on top.
the man with the giant. Yes.
What's with one guy? He's fucking faster! Kill the fucking bear!
Limping, but continues to follow.
Oh, shit. Run!
I don't think that's a be honest, do you? It's way too large to be a normal bear.
Oh, no, is it dead? Get off the road! Don't go that way! Go back to town! Fucking idiot! Run, man! Run! It's right behind you!
Oh,
We're almost back to honest.
dead.
That's the part. Is the fucking bear dead yet? It ran into the bushes. Okay. Oh, shit. It might be traveling alongside us. Impossible. Careful, Otto.
Oh my god, he is.
You, Blackfield. Is Otto on top of the wagon?
He is on top of the wagon.
Are you sure it's on the brush next to us? Maybe. I can't really tell. We're almost into town. As long as it doesn't jump out and to the north, we'll be okay. We'll be right.
Both of you alright?
We're almost there.
Fine. You can take a chunk
I
out of
just
me.
froze there for a moment.
Is there something in the bush?
Goodness.
I can't tell. Heights!
Otto, as you fire your shot, you see a small fox get absolutely obliterated by your shot of your weapon.
Good shot!
Is everything alright? I'm just going to stay this looking distraction.
Let's not focus on what's going on outside.
How can I not? It's very loud outside.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help. Nadia.
Pulling up to the keep.
The keep?
The keep. For
All
Lorella.
right.
Please.
Hold on to something. It's going to be a sharp turn. Come on, you bastard. What do you mean? No,
Oh, dear.
does it keep? What do you mean not the keep? That's exactly what we're supposed to in town. Oh, come on.
I'll just walk. It's fine.
Is that not
It's a nice walk. I'm
Yes,
sure
it
we
is.
won't come
Duck.
this close
Duck
to
now.
town.
Duck right now. Duck, Otto.
Goodness me. What a time to be alive.
Sir? Oh, shit.
After you.
Come on.
Go on. Be careful before you
Go to VIPs for on.
Sure. Gotcha. Those were not VRChat.
It's gonna be okay. It's unfortunate is all.
Good shooting, though. You really killed the fox.
Around when the ladies are
Yeah.
Goodness me.
There's a big bear out there. Wouldn't go out there. Goodness me. What a fright. Yes, Soma.
You alright?
Just a big bear outside is all. Was a big bear.
A little bit of adrenaline to remind us that they're alive.
Technically not.
That was
You
the
let feel work too much.
Well, I didn't want the bear to reach the cart.
Thank you. It's very loud.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, those are bad.
Thank you for that.
Of course, my lady.
Frightful thing.
Perhaps it's best to think about the good parts rather than the finale,
Yes,
so
the
to speak.
lovely tea party was quite good.
It's a big tea party.
Yes.
And seeing a bunch of vendors was nice.
This is definitely an adventure Solomon's not going to believe me on.
Helps leave out the bear part. That makes it all the more fun.
I think he would have more.
Moments.
Exactly.
Perhaps. Right. Don't forget to bring me your book. And I will make sure to transfer.
I actually
Laura, could you get the cart back?
keep it on me.
Really? But that's a personal copy.
So you just give.
I will make sure to treat it with care, and I will
Blackfield.
transcribe it all tonight. Hopefully all tonight, if I have time.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Would you be so
deeply
kind
grateful
as to have
and
these
a
gentlemen
very
get the
good
cart
tea.
back to where
I
it
hope you
needs
had
to
a
go?
nice tea.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm going to head back up to the keep and do an afternoon lay down after the excitement.
Very good.
But
Which one of you
thank
fine
you
gentlemen will
again.
take this cart back to where it
Sure
rightfully
thing.
belongs?
I will make sure this gets to where it needs to go. I will be right back. I have to drop this off in a secure place.
Once you're done, I need to speak with you.
Okay, bye, Lorena. Bye. Bye-bye.
Shall we head back up?
This needs to be in a very secure place. Goodness me. Poor thing. He was in an absolute rage. Its mate probably died, that's why. Not that anyone else could understand. Was hurting. Probably wanted to die. Poor thing. Some days I wish I didn't feel such things. I have to look at it as if it's some sort of gift. It's got me in a tizzy. It's something else. Let's go talk to Dario.
Well, it is a hand cannon, but Korsh is strong, dude. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I swear that woman is
Dun 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 dun.
I need to speak to you in my in the office.
I'm coming. Thank you, Papa, for coming to my tea party. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
I'll be around. Are we getting right into politics
you had
then?
fun?
I did have fun. What were you two doing behind the rock, you and Korsh?
Preparing for a bear attack, if one was to come.
Did you always know it was coming?
Not necessarily. Maybe. We prepared for the worst.
I'm just trying to have a nice tea party. Poor thing was
Oh,
hurting.
you had fun.
I did have fun. I'm sad the bear got in, but the bear was also very sad. Not that anyone could tell.
Right.
What is it you want to talk about?
Well, it's business, sadly,
Oh,
so I'll keep it quick.
Sure. Business.
So you're aware, tomorrow, I guess, night is when the Inquisitor will be enlisting me to assist him in his endeavors. With that being said, soon you shall take reign of the Imperial forces here, and as such, I need to make you prepared for these new standing orders.
All right.
And what Fisk is also taking from you. Not only is he taking me, he is acquiescing 40 Imperial volunteers to bolster his forces, leaving you with an even 100 Soldaten. Your men will be formed into a single company, only tasked with light skirmishes and meant to operate defensively throughout the province, i.e. key Imperial strongpoints, clinic, embassy, any forms of property that we have been granted from the barony for the debt. And you are to do so until new orders from the Imperium arrives, or until you are relieved from duty.
Till I'm shot, then.
If you want to put it like that. But once Fisk's work is done, he will depart. I will be dead. Command will fall to you, Captain Laudia Heidemann. Perhaps they'll promote you to Major.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. I must be honest with you.
Your father and Blackfield have informed me as such. So while we have this time, what do you need me to do? Let me rephrase that. When I stepped into the shoes of a leader, a lieutenant, in charge of a couple handfuls of men, well, that's light, a couple hundred, it was my job to ensure their security and safety, well-fed, well-mannered, well-kept. It's a daunting task, especially for someone so young. And especially for someone who had to be molded into warfare, but you were not molded for that, so it shall be a lot more difficult for you. I digress. A leader is not born. They do not come out of their mother with a flag in one hand and a crown in the next. Now, blue bloods are a bit different, but a true leader that men and women will follow is someone who suffers with them. You have suffered with them. You have bled, you have fought, you have cried, you have seen so much more than any of these new, young, and very few old Soldaten shall ever see.
I do not deserve it.
With what you have, and from what I've been told, these men devote themselves to you because they understand that in front of them is a woman, nay, a leader, that has sacrificed more than just herself for others' prosperity. Burden of leadership never gets easier. It shall always be a weight on your shoulders, impossible to lift. But you will have people at your side who will advise you. Those that you trust have your ear. And while they will not take the load off fully from your shoulders, they shall make that lonesome road that you walk filled with just a little bit more company.
And what of Nash? What of the orphanage? You're going off to die, Dario. I know you would do anything and everything for Blaze. I know you would. It's that kinship you share. And seeing him in trouble, you would do anything to get him out of it. Please don't die. Please. You need to survive. You do. You really do. I don't know why, but I just know you do. It's not that you're deserving of it. But better things could happen in the event you persist. And so I hope you do. Don't speak as if you're dying and just handing off the plume. I know that's genuinely what it is and what it looks like, but I don't want it. I won't accept it that way. So,
I am going with the intention to help my friend. It is the least I can do for what he has offered me. And I will do so regardless of what it might take from me. But I know, at the end of this road that I walk, that I shall have a clear mind thanks to you.
and I am glad that it's not me. Whatever he said, how you shouldn't be thanking him. I remember everything. I do. You made the choice. Without you deciding to do what you did, you would have never hurt him. That is the truth.
There's truth in your words, that I know.
So I would ask, make sure you both persist after this. I know that odds are impossible. It is impossible by every account. and many have yet to die. I don't want that to happen. I really don't. But as seen by so many, there is no other choice. So they have made their choice, made their bed. Now they will sleep in it. I cannot say the same. But I wish you luck. I do. I'll pray for all of you.
Oh, we'll need it, especially with the foe I'm going up against. I do have a score to settle with a good old Captain Horst.
He resents
Fisk was
me.
right about one thing, though. Horst.
In a way. It's not hatred. It's just... There's a scornful look in his eye now. Something
Perhaps.
I did, someone he knew. I think I know what, but I hope you don't have to kill him too, as I know you grew up with him. Grew up with them all. I worry that this whole conflict is just going to be an amassed swath of death with no clear directive. The directive is clear for both sides, but it brings about nothing but death.
I've been mulling it over.
And
Fisk, Blaze, asked me that I could either kill him or spare him. And I won't lie, there was a part of me that, for a while, really wanted to one-up him and get that last laugh. I'm going to ensure he does not stop Fisk. What that entails, I do not know. Hell, he might be better than me now. I've been confined to ordering troops and writing papers. He is far away from home. And to
when you
why
do see him, if I may, before you commence your duel, and before it gets interrupted again and again by those who'd seek to oppose you, please tell him this from me, that I am truly sorry for taking that which was his. He'll understand.
I'll do so on one agreement. A mutual friend of ours, once servant to the Imperium, has been mulling over and over again how she wishes to see my corpse. Of course, we shall not allow her to do so. And it is selfish of me to ask a lady of your proportions of a request, but she wants comfort. I've tasked Blackfield to give you something in 1 day's time. I ask you, in 1 day's time after my death, to approach her and ask her if she still seeks that same comfort, knowing what happened to her supposed mentor, or father, as she's called me. Because there's a part of me that regrets that I will not be able to guide her hand any further down the road she walks, but I'm proud of her.
She is a very cunning woman.
Well, she is. And
She
she's
will-
bested me in the art of compassion.
Odd, wouldn't you think? For a drow.
Very.
It's a marvel.
It's a selfish request, and you by no means have to oblige to it.
Do not set your fate in stone, lest you run from it.
I'm not running this time. I intend to meet it head on, whatever occurs.
Good. I like that last bit. Whatever occurs.
And, you're in good hands.
I know. You are too. Believe it or not. Many hands. Many feet. Trailing in behind yours. You know this already. They told you.
I find a lack of words to describe you, Miss Ladio. Truly do.
We are two opposites. You know, we really are. But nothing alike. We have similar mannerisms now that we've spat in a trench. Other than that, we're very much opposites, you and I, Dario.
Oh, you don't need to paint it out, I can see it.
Regardless what happens or what comes. Would you say you'd do anything to save Blaze Fisk? Anything? Or as he put it, if he was turned into a Venus flytrap, would you spare him then? Would you?
My greatest fear for my friend is him facing the world alone. Why do you think he picked me to come out here? Could have picked any other Imperial Major.
Many knows.
Swaths of them.
There is someone you can put your full trust in. That you've nearly killed in the past over silly spats. Let's be honest, that's what they were. But when it comes down to it, each their own be willing to lay down their life for each other. It is a grand thing.
I've often mulled around the fact of pulling him from the leash of the Inquisition, but time and time again my plans were sullied by external forces or dead ends. And so I had to sit and watch as he degraded.
These are not his ways. They were never. But shaped and molded. The whole monster thing is an excuse because it makes it easier for your enemy to hate you more. So it makes your job easier. I know that now, because I've come to know him, in a sense. It's saddening. Because then you start to believe it. And he does. He does. It need not be so, I think. But it shan't be me to dissuade that. So, go and die, if that is your wish.
Huh.
But if that is not your wish, and you do wish to persist after this trial, which is what it is, don't fall into despair as so many have. It is there you can't be reached.
Trust me in saying this, but there's still plenty of work to be done.
That is the right mindset to have. I
That
have
it
to
is.
use those words in a sense. When the time comes. For all our sakes, anyway. That is all. And I will, take a breather, I think. away from the politics. But I will be around
smart.
a little later in the day. Should you wish to talk
I will try to make
before
myself
you go.
available. But God knows preparations need to be done, and well, I've already said my half goodbyes. So.
I wish you all the luck in the world. Though it plays
Since
no
when have
small
I ever
part in
operated on
this.
luck?
Fine. I wish you a very fine conviction in what you believe you must do.
One day's time, this will all be yours. I'll try and tidy it up the best I can. No
Start with the room.
promises.
Tidy it up.
Hmm.
You could start now
Oh,
while
I
I'm
do need to-
downstairs.
No, I need to prepare some final effects.
You're such a difficult sort.
I'm allowed to have some fun.
Oh, the tea party wasn't fun for you?
Men like I enjoy other means of excitement.
I believe it.
But yes, it was quite the enjoyable outing.
You and Kosh, 2 peas in a pod. All 3 of you and my father would get along so well in the smoking lounge. In another era and another time, had the Empire ruled Azera, I reckon that's where you'd all be right now.
Well,
wishful pipe dreaming.
enough of these fancy politics. I bid you adieu, my lady.
This silly man. So content to die, though. Have we really forgotten our ways and the point of living to begin with? Perhaps that is another message I could pot.
Oh my god! Oh, Miss Lottie, avert your eyes! Oh my god! Fix yourself now.
I don't want to talk about it.
Walk out. Fix yourself. I have no clue what the fuck this is.
Hans, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Miss Lottie, I think.
I don't know.
Look, at least
It's a
you
perfect
walked out on
90-degree
this
angle.
and not anything else that
I
happened
feel like
before.
I'm looking at a centaur.
This is a new stretching tactic. He's a grasshopper right now.
It's a chair.
And,
Sit on him.
yes, on him.
Staring at
That's
it.
an order. That's an order.
It doesn't help.
There we go.
Here, I got you.
Just burning
Miss
this
Lottie,
into
with
my
all
memory.
due respect, a man needs his privacy when he's breaking
Fine.
his back.
Fine.
I feel like we unlocked a really.
I'm going to
hidden
my
sex
schoolhouse.
position.
I have to transcribe some books. I'll be back.
I've tried moonshine. I've tried dwarven
Dun,
moonshine.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, but it was
dun,
after. It was.
You might want to grab a guard for me soon.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I pray it doesn't come to that. Man, dude. So if you guys don't know, the Grove mission tomorrow is tomorrow, and that's like the siege with Faye and Quizzer and the finale of that arc. It'll claim everyone. 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 It is a grove filled with trained soldiers, 3 experts, 1 expert on Faye's side. It's very hopeless, right? Hang on. I must go invisible. Where is Faye right now? Wants to read my book.
Or in their runes, writings, and stuff of that nature.
Yes, ever since the Stanatara decided to be thieving magpies. And I have my own personal gripe with their kind.
But I will have to end up, whether you like it or not, I am now, well, I found out through the medallion that I have, I am considered
40
a
soldiers,
to
40
them.
servants of Ash,
Because
3
of my
experts.
grandfather. He was a reckoner.
Strider the Warforge,
Or he
unstoppable,
took me in
fully
as his
repaired.
grandfather.
Specializes in killing elves. Inquisitor specializes in killing monsters.
The reason why he did
Dario
that, Savannah, is only because
specializes
of
in
the
killing
kindness that
everything.
I've shown him, just like I've shown Baylor
He is
and the,
the
other
butcher.
Bjornings.
It's not winnable.
9 times out of 10, most of the time I've helped them without asking of anything in return. All they've ever done for me is just protected me because I protected them. You know.
They look busy. I'll catch up with them later. I'm sure in the Grove they'll get to reading my book again. But when that's done, we'll know. Alright, it is mandatory. You all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Tell me right now.
I'm sure you'll have a...
What is the time? What is the time?
You could run
Tell
up
me.
to someone.
Did anybody just see a man materialize? Oh, never mind.
Fucking
I guess not.
4 Stooges. What the fuck? What time is it? Wife break. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. I'll be back, chat. I promise. I promise I'll be back.
Of your testimony and please.
I believe from my prior experience in my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvervane's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and is given far greater. That is it.
Thank you for your account. You please return to your seat at this time.
My Baron. If
Approach
I may
the
add one
council.
more thing.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
Well said, Angus.
My Baron. I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Edhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men?
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenants in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
I do not take joy in it, Lord Erdhart. It is a necessary business.
Of course, it's necessary. That's why the entire section of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves. Work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Moss, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I am able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did. And we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council. Please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero, a regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castellan also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. The majority of these testimonies are people that either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not owned, been owned, or owe them in any way, shape, or form? Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councilors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see a very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear that testimony as well?
It's a long list.
I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Can I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony? And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. This council's coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please, come front.
I first want to state that I was there, inside that fortress, as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything I have witnessed in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is a testament to that alone. But if you want my character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, that they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself. That is the only character testament I could give her. She fears for others above herself, and it is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord. Samuel, please come forth. Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodis a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have, but I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel. Mr. Matthias, please take center.
When I first came to Nodis, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be so simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way.
The council is going to realize it is not worth it, and it would
to
cause
make
so
me
much
better
public
myself and
dissent.
understand.
It will ultimately be swayed for this reason. I'll give them
You guys
another.
have heard that I even had the chance to read and write my own name by meeting the right people. And from the one who got her out of that fortress in the first place, she is far worse then than she is now. Doing her best, well aware of the action she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss, as I used to bury people as a former gravedigger, grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias. Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons, Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc? In person?
Yes.
The answer's no. I'll tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent, beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages. They break them, and they use them against us. It happens. The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. Be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial in the rear line would take center stage.
Lords, ladies. I believe Basil is not, as you believe, to be broken. As you believe to be broken. Or really no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was personal need, I don't believe. The person that asked that was being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us. That would be all.
The Imperium has a question for its own.
Yes.
Tell me this. How many women do you see captured by orcs and returned? As a soldier, how many?
Hardly any, to be honest.
Why is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
Please. The next witness, please come up. 'em. 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 'em.
I'm the current master of the bathhouse, and my workers have had nothing to say but positive things about Basil. And, which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some... I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies, that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. The next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the tavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Soma's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it. It was always wet.
Shame.
That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no person of incredible will to withstand something like that.
This person, they've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Many people have a brush with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
My
Another
Baron,
traitor to the
this
dynasty.
person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor. As
They have not suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor. That was the initial
Is that not because you stepped
charge.
in with some interesting plot of your own?
Yes,
That
if
is
it weren't for
because, as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. But I answer directly to the King of Unfolder, and because
And
my
if you are
estate
not-
is a dwarven emissary's plot, what she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you are not Lord Earhart, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide, who was already going to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over. Because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life were tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar, and they could not withstand themselves to be in bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the slaves.
They were
that you've
charged with
broken.
treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silvervein, I'm going to speak on my own behalf. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason, but as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Erdhard Estates are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished.
I was. For treason,
So-
as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervein has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wished more to say to this council, Miss Case?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
And thank you for your
I would like to
please take your seat.
remind the council that before the incident with Miss Gaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with Morian. So they too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They have also shown treason.
The next, please, at Priest Porch.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. As a personal witness to many a times where debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had. Or after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope for this town. She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye about how hopeful she was, and she hoped that it would rebuild and become greater than it was when she came here 10 years ago. It's hard-pressed to find someone with that much hope for a future of a town to not be salvageable, sir. That is my point. Thank you.
I guess what happens when someone brings a hot iron around her
Of
in
course
order
it's
to
Basil's fault.
kill more?
She eventually chose after being tortured. We can't ignore
This
it.
is such a
We have
foolish question.
We have established that once broken, she can be ordered to do another act like this again. She is dangerous.
Let me ask you about something like this. An excellent point. Are you familiar with Aegon the Wolf?
Yes, I am familiar with the wolf.
They were a slave for a majority of their life. They won the Prova Campione, won their freedom, went on to live their life as a mercenary, and are one of the scariest killing machines in this province. They are faced with the very same thing that slavers have always tried to, and yet they come out on top. They don't seem to balk or fall apart at the sight of it. So we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange hand pit against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out on top. The point
my
is,
lord, she
the man
cowed
has...
before the thought of a cage.
I can guarantee I could make you cow before me if I was given the right and time to do so. Any person here,
Lord, in this council meeting,
do you that kind of trauma.
Lord Arnulf.
The point is moot.
We are here to hear the accounts.
Oh, sort him out.
That is enough, Lord Marshal.
Yes,
well, as to
With
you.
the given number of how many marks she has
Yes,
upon her
madame.
back that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidello.
Please take your seat. Will the next please approach the council?
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had. The tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin so that I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow, I have seen regret, I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. She was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please, approach.
Understanding of Basil's character is nothing short of beautiful, generous, kind, compassionate, caring, and however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards, just beating her, every sort of, but the greatest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that, after all existence and suffering. And Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with a desire for revenge, to hurt.
What a good argument.
Find retribution. No. She suffered in silence. And
that's what men do.
She continued to love, regardless, without its desire for revenge, without I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. Might I say? One last thing. You know, in a sense, what the orcs did to Basil was almost akin to a blacksmith, shaping her and wielding her into whatever weapon they chose.
Yes. Yes.
So I ask, when a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway, do we blame the Lord?
She's wearing the wraps. What a goodly thing.
And lastly, I would like to say this. You know, I almost see this like akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case. You separate. It's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. Similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. We protect her, we nurture her, so that she can assume her nature, which is kindness. That is all.
Will the next witness please approach the council?
My Baron, thoughts?
I've been at the receiving end of the Capitano's time, had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talk to no one. She came out of her own volition. And talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Silvervein was killing people that owed him money during the time of the Capitano, would have seen what was going on.
Bad idea to get in between a noble. You who are not of noble blood.
I can more than hardly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council. I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. But what I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The Grey Orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the orcs, the greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians, taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can
This
attest.
is why a jury
Her
makes
strength
a
is not to be
decision
put into
typically.
question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 orc generals. The orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster with Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to the barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the orcs to ravage. I'll remind some of you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis. It has already proven that they could access Palermo without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. Please return to your seat.
Mr. Soma, because of your affiliation.
Before
your
Soma
character
begins
witness
his
cannot be taken into
testimony,
account.
If I may step forward, my Baron.
I believe the lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece. Please.
Lord Erdhard, you've stated that you would know every face that was at that disgusting place with you.
Indeed.
Then you would know mine.
James.
I was there. And in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my Baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open. Where moments later, more arrows fell. So, my Baron, with that being said, I will not be raising my spear against the woman who saved my life.
Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to speak.
This is a compiled list of names of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty in what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony, despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium, and I did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Balerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. She is not meek. Let this be assured. At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time. Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would. Right here. Face the council, if you would. Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate unit, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls? None.
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 None. Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in those cages? If you don't know, I'll tell you why. Because they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs and war. If it's not a grey, it's 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for a third of Balerno's suffering. And once more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, That in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration, in their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. And this all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. And there are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned Ballyroll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room and in this town that are not present were operating on behalf of the Irelandi Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido, from a town called Malroom in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life.
Everyone was saying in quiet muttered
Even
breaths.
beasts have memory.
Guys, the orcs we have in FT.
They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in
Brutal,
skin and fur to
evil
avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Melrose. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. That's, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of, that very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information.
Correct.
That he knew that my assault would fail, is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radad army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak, showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. And he was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived when none of the other women did? It's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arthkoth out to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact a petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoth. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoth came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil what she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Gordian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. It is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they are a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons, she needs religious leaders, and she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her, and not execution, because she's already paid for it, but something that is productive to the dynasty, that will house other people, that will feed other people, that will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness, because in a moment of torture and duress where she was broken, she did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, If you'll stand up, Miss Basil. They're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man out. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Belerno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my Baron.
Thank you, Lord Allard. So, Makaido, please approach.
If I may, Baron Amen, I'd like to show you something.
Please.
Torture is a very powerful word, Baron. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it, felt it,
lived it.
And never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much. The orc, Goth. It is true about them. And a few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him. To break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage.
Yeah, Nadia has dog tags.
Because they surrounded us the moment we got
They're
there.
not dog tags like you have today. They're not like two
my
sheets
mother.
with name, date,
They're
birth,
right in front of me.
and then name and rank, right?
The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only
But
ones
it's like,
I've got.
it's just one plate, name, rank.
Burn marks from the point
and it
blank.
gets engraved and buffed out every
I've
time
had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why I have endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than the cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I am with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over.
Correct, like they do
These
in
wounds
Germany.
I have carried on
in World War One.
Throughout my time as a surgeon. so much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their sit feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province and to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir. And it is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a great weapon to use. It just... Torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Erdhart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. To live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony. Not just that, it's my will. Because even after this, I would protect her with everything in my fucking life. For what she's done for me. She called me out of so many dark holes. Dark places that no man, I don't think anyone else here, could survive in. But go mad. I'm surprised myself I am. Please, Baron Amen. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation.
Binge watch? Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch
have
is fucking everything over with
say.
broadcasts, but you know, I'll
Baron Amen.
have a second channel to upload everything on, so you get to watch it all.
Thank you for your testimony.
Season 1 and 2 should all be up on Twitch,
Please take
however.
your seat.
So you're good.
Yes.
You're good. Yeah, welcome.
The council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer, as the council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned.
Thank you, Baron. The verdict in the morning it is.
It is late. Please arrive back home at your home safely. The guards will see you out, secure your safety, and return to.
Let's go. I'm tired.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
My best be enough.
Good night, you two.
Follow me, please.
Of course.
If guards are not present, you may take your weapons back at the gate.
You did a good deed, Key. I have the courage to do what you said. You should be proud.
You can tell me what you think when we get out.
Yes. I leave this place with a great deal more opinions about this.
Thank you for the light, Miss Edmund.
Good night.
Good night. Good night to you. Well done, Hans. Good night to you.
Good night.
Hard to say. Lady Vadia,
Heidemann?
do forgive my candid statements, but I felt it only natural to speak the truth in experience.
You're complaining to me about people being candid. The ones being candid with those who have never been in a cage and have no experience to say otherwise. You said exactly what needed to be said. I merely had to rip the band-aid off.
Miss Heidemann, can I ask a favor of you in the future?
Sure, what is it?
Yelled at by Artie. You heard that too.
Do you... I'd rather not out in the open.
Sure. Tell me.
I had flashbacks again to when the Dwergar had me. They were cutting my spine open, and they said something about implants. Faye and I are looking into it, but I might need your help with Soma and surgery to remove them if there's something in there. Would you be willing to help me?
Though I dread cutting anyone open against their will, if that is what you wish, and it would help you.
You have my will, if it's something that needs to happen.
Should you deem it, I will help.
Thank you.
I am sorry.
It means the world to me. It's not your fault.
I'm more
But
sorry for the
thank
way
you
the
for the
world is
empathy.
treating you, that is all.
I'm glad it's me that it's treating this way. Someone lesser may have broken.
Someone lesser.
That was a bad word. Someone else may have broken.
I suppose. You are strong-willed, so you'll be alright.
I try.
Good
I'll
night,
get
Miss
my
Harris.
things and... Good night, Miss Heidemann.
Is it reading time? I think yes. Spearman not here anymore. Should Spearman go to bed? Spearman did go to bed. No. Bro, no. Bro. I'm sad. So much art. What about mine? No, we're not gonna have a fancy yet.
I think that's every light.
Thank you all for your testimonies. Thank you all for your testimonies.
Thank you, Lady Adam.
Dwarven Forge, Dwarven Steel.
Unfortunately,
Unless,
that
of
got
course, you
destroyed.
take it from... Unless they took it from the caravan.
Oh, so you did go to get your armor.
Rough business.
I certainly haven't noticed. Yes. Hold on. It seems so.
Heaver up and away we'll go along the plains of Gradius.
You missed the council meeting we had?
No, I didn't.
I know.
I chose not to go.
Smart thing to do with all the security concerns and all that. Yeah.
I thought it would be better to stay away from it.
Well, it's going to reconvene tomorrow, so we won't know until then. Can't say much more as I'm on the main council. There's a lot to go over.
Then there's no more dwelling on it.
So where are you off to tonight?
I'm not. I'm just around.
That's a good thing. It's good to be around.
Making sure everyone gets to their homes.
Gentle grab on your arm.
Helpful sort. It's a good thing.
Trying.
You do more than try. Your very existence is a testament to that. No heart, and yet have more heart than some.
Like a lot of people in this town care about her.
It's quite something.
That might just be because I was made that way.
It is entirely possible.
Remade.
Try to remember every single face that spoke to her favor.
So, I know bad things are on the horizon. For you, especially of all people, you're going to have to deal with it the most. Because you're more durable like
That's
that.
an understatement.
Well, though many hearts can't be swayed, lots of people have some good conscience on them. I'm sure if we start appealing to more of that, perhaps the more refined and stubborn we listen.
Thank you.
Lovely day we're having, eh, Miss Twitty? Lovely day.
Clear skies. Would have been a great day for sailing.
Suppose I'll have to take you up on that at some point. I know what I need to use my boat ride for. You probably won't like it.
Oh, yeah?
Though it's important to me, and it would mean a lot.
Alright.
Is your salvage hook working?
I haven't had a chance to test the dredging part of it yet, actually. Probably tomorrow I'll likely do it.
To be fair, I don't know the size of your actual boat. It was built for a sloop.
Yeah, it's so far just a tiny bit bigger than the dinghies that we have out there. So it fit on just fine, no worries.
All right.
There's time.
Well,
Sideman, do you know if Blaze is out?
good luck when you actually get around to it.
What I can say out loud is that he is preparing for something quite exclusive. You will probably not.
Yes, I know what he's preparing for. Okay.
Just perhaps
Well,
best that way.
probably we won't be collecting that bounty then, Morian.
Yo, guys.
Unless he's right there.
He's right outside the clinic.
When he walks the other way. Makes sense. Don't give up, son of man.
Heidemann,
Yes.
there are 100 men that are going to be left. I'm taking 40, the rest of the 41st, and the Castigars, and every last fucking rifle we have left. Good. 4 cannons as well. They're coming with me tonight into the Sabine. You are to take the 100 men that are left and form a light company. Defensive doctrine only. Do you understand?
I understand you.
Do not move from your positions.
Till
Defensive doctrine only. Good.
Potts, take a horse and go to the embassy.
Aye.
Inform them
I
that
see.
we are to take up a defensive doctrine until further orders arrive from our masters. As of tonight,
Will do.
I am in command.
No.
See, that is done.
Right.
You can stay here, Hans.
Anything?
You're still part of the clinician staff. Today the Inquisitor enacts what his mission was to be in the first place. It's Matthias. You need not worry about him.
Yeah.
You know what we're doing, Matthias. Defensive doctrines. All that. I sent a message
I've
to
got
the
orders
embassy.
otherwise, ma'am.
Try and make her
You
some
to
more
go
time.
with them. I understand them.
I'm to assemble the men lest the non-commissioned officers be shot in the next 40 minutes.
Preferably when I'm not dying.
You'll excuse me, ma'am.
Good luck.
As good of a night as you can, Selma.
Thanks to the two of you.
Oh, thanks needed, Selma. You take care of yourself and
Understood. Thank you, Lady Heidemann.
You do not struggle alone, surgeon.
Felt like I was. But you've all proven me wrong. Thank you.
Blaze is mad because the Arlandi support will no longer be able to help him because it would become a diplomatic issue between dwarves and men. Because last session, Arnulf swore in House Hollycarver, which is a dwarven house which Faye is a part of, into his own. So Ireland cannot touch Faye. She is immune. That means what Blaze must do, he must do alone. And so 40 other Imperials will now die. 40. And once again, Lottie is left with 100 soldiers.
I need to think and pray. I'll be gone for some time. My father comes looking for me. Tell him he will not see me till tomorrow. Thank you, Hans.
So many people that I need to get some rest. Thank you. Hey.
Well, you're gonna be that? Maybe I should do that. I could quit my job. Start helping.
Huh. VRChat. Must be further back. Just need to follow the tree line. Should be that one. Found it. Get some sand. Brought you some company. Trying to do right by your mother, but she is guilty of many things. Her art is good. I put so much in and it was all for naught. And we can't give up on people, can we? She didn't with you, she didn't with me. So I think, Lily, we should try and do what's right, ultimately. Not through our own definitions, but what is right within heart and mind. Justice. Unlike your present. I think the world would be good like that. Pity it is no longer. Gravestone is looking a little cracked. I had to be gentle. This barrel. And Tora. Ventus. That's fine. Just some water. Yes, Inquisitor.
In the event that I don't come back, you have orders to execute Major Daria.
I hear the orders.
You will obey those orders.
I
And I'll
pray
be
I need not enact
forwarding a copy of those orders to your superiors to be and to mine. But if somehow he's alive, they will know why.
I understand.
Don't die, Finn.
You wouldn't die for me. No, certainly not. For you, definitely.
He'd die for you. Trust me, he would. But that has no relevance here. He's done what he's done. He's caught the ire of those that are, and there's nothing I can do for him.
Will he be coming with you?
Aye. I've given him permission to retreat if it looks like all is lost, so he can help you get everything in order. And he knows the day after is when the sentence will be carried out.
I see. It's all done. Everything. Now I'm back to 100. I hate it. It's so prophetic. Best I not fail this
It's
time.
more that
It's more than most get their original command.
Think I'll rename the company the Honorary 23rd.
You have two options.
3, really, but I don't think the third is viable. The third option
is to remain here and be utilized however the next command that comes through decides to. This is your posting. You're lost in the bureaucracy, no one questions who, what, when, where, why. Second, you and the other rebellious fools decide to go back home by a ship. See how that goes. Or transfer orders for a newly regulated and barely trained company to act as a police force in Leodor.
I can't go there yet.
There's no reason for you not to.
There's still some things I need to do. And before I go back home, I need to finish out my education.
You act like you can't get an education back home.
I could. But Imperial doctrine and schooling is ever so strict, giving no room to breathe and form one's own opinions.
Nadia, I'm giving you a chance to go home. Something that people don't get. They never get to go home. This paper will bring you home.
Then why should I?
Back to the only people who know you and
Why
love
do
you.
I deserve to go home?
What's a stupid question?
I should have died with the 23rd, and you know that, as well as anyone else. It would be
What a
honorary
stupid...
for me to go there.
You know, that's
Yeah,
something
sure.
that I fucking hate about you.
That I find so fucking annoying is everything turns into philosophy with you, and you're always woe is me. Heidemann, you've made mistakes, you've gotten people killed, you've almost gotten yourself killed. Get over it! That is part of growing up in the profession that you were forced into.
All right, I'm
That
over
does not
it.
mean
What am I to
that
do
you don't
about
deserve
Ludwig's
something
family?
else.
I'm over it. Now what?
You can find a way to bring them back with you to Leodor.
Well, I need to be here to do that. Because no one else will get the job done that I trust.
If you think there's no other contacts out there that could do that for you, you'd be leaving with a pile of silver.
I am no inquisitor.
That's all these people care about.
I'm not you, Blaze. People I know are far and few between. I'm not.
Why are you so foolish? This is everything you were pursuing for the longest. A way to go home, away from this and these people and the things that are changing you, making you bitter. This takes you home, away from this. Away from your mistakes, away from your dead nights, away from your failures. It brings you home. It lets you turn the page and start writing. Take the fucking orders.
I don't want the orders. I don't want to be a policing force for a country that doesn't want me. I don't want you to send me away because it's the last good thing you're going to remember doing for someone else. It's an excuse.
You think this is for me? Doing that for you doesn't outweigh anything. If you think that's the case, you're more foolish and naive than I thought.
Yes, I'm foolish and young.
It was for you, you dumb girl!
Yes.
Before you become a bitter woman!
It'll take a
Which
lot
you're already
more.
well on the way of becoming.
It is possible, but I'm not there yet.
You're well on your way. You act different, you behave different.
Yes, I've grown.
You're colder.
Yes, I've seen the world through what it is. Believe me, I know.
No, you don't. That's the problem. You've said that every step of the way, Lottie Heidemann. That you know, that you know, that you know. And time and again, you've been proven wrong.
All
and
right.
shown that things are worse than you thought.
Fine.
And I hoped by now that you'd pick up on that. The one thing handed to you that no one else has bothered or has been able to, why would you destroy it?
I am not ready to go back. I cannot go
The
back.
world
as
does
I
not
am.
wait for your indecision. It doesn't wait. A month from now, because you weren't there to intervene or watch his back, he could be killed because of politics. You could lose your family, your position, something that you could have had because you weren't there. With what you have now, which is more than you left with.
I've put a lot in here, Blaze, I know, and these people don't give a damn about me, most of them.
Go back to the people who would praise God that you're alive.
I would go back to one person in a country that does not want me, does not know me.
That's more than most of us have.
I hate
It's
to
enough
say
to
it,
rebuild
I have
with.
more here, right now, at this moment. I do.
Ottoman.
I'm going to send a letter back. Of course she's going to make sure it
You're
gets
running
to
out of
me.
people who are keeping you alive. You're running out of people keeping you alive.
Then I best start trying to heal the world to keep more people around so that I can continue to live on. I get it. It's frustrating. Just the way I think. It's the way I am. I don't know why. Perhaps I was molded to think this way, but I don't think so. I'm just empathetic.
After all this, you're going to get yourself killed. After everything we've navigated, that you've survived from sheer luck or chance or wit, you're going to throw that all away to stay here with people who don't give a shit. You saw in that council meeting.
Yes, I did.
I could hear the thing through the door. They don't care about you. You stay here, you're going to wind up in a cell, owned by someone. Or dead.
It is entirely
Why?
possible. I would hope the reason why wouldn't articulate that ever occurring, given what I have given, but...
What about what everyone around you has given to make sure you survive? And you have the one chance to make sure it wasn't for nothing. And you burn it. How many of these people who have died for you would have done anything to see you get back home?
They do not claim to know me. And to assume they do, they would be dreadfully
I'm going
wrong.
off of what you've told
Yes.
me and argued with me in my office countless times.
Then you'd know I would stay and try to bring 100 more souls back all alive if I could. But as a policing force, they'd be policing themselves to a motherland and myself to a noble that does not want them, does not deserve them.
It's a stepping stone to get somewhere else.
Yes. And that somewhere else I'd still be miserable. I'd still have
I
the
don't know
problem
why I
of
tried.
politics.
I wish you the best. Wherever your trail takes you.
Blaze. Entwined you'll be soon enough by forces that will seek to thwart you for their own survival. Rest assured, I am not held back or entwined by anything. And what I do would hopefully be for the benefit of all. It's not a philosophy, it's not doing the right thing. It's what I believe. It is what I have always done. And you will seek to burn it all away, you will. And you will be very successful. By tomorrow, there will be no one left from that area you go to. I will not be able to count them on my remaining hand. I hope life is more forgiving now. Could have taken it. God. Why does my heart bleed? Can't people see the better in the world? So much better when they're in it. I hate my bleeding heart. Why must I feel the way I do? Why must I be so obstinate? I am sorry. I can't leave. I cannot. Saints help me. I have done all I can to try and make it work out. Now 40 more Imperials must die. I cannot sit idly by. Her death will solve nothing. I cannot abandon them. beautiful and bright. He is so content to wallow in despair. He will freely choose. I hope I chose right. There's something more I must do. I'd gladly pay the price. Should they not all have to die? It solves nothing, it is needless. It green death. It will persist. All the same, when and if she dies. It need not be so. I cannot but do as my conscience dictates. burning that letter, I've ensured inevitable suffering. And I will suffer greatly, for I did not accept his kindness. But mayhaps in not accepting this, they can be saved.
Collins has the document on it, or if Ash does, of what the book is. I'm guessing it's just a poetry book, but, you know, I'm ever curious.
Hey, Bruns, when you have a sec. Oh, he's having a moment. Okay, well, I won't bother him. Is he free now, or is he not free? Yes, no, maybe so. Gone. Okay, he's doing stuff for food. It's okay.
Strider would keep killing. There are ways to stop a Warforged. Not Strider. Nothing will stop it. Strider knows what that is. And he's so fast. It would most definitely affect Strider. The problem is, Strider is an expert. It would be a flat roll, and then you'd take into account the speed difference. +6. Strider is an expert, and then +6, and then speed bonus. The chance of him being disabled is only temporary. He would keep going. He would just keep going. It's extremely unlikely. It is possible. But there are other things where that need not be the case. It's gonna take none of these things. Strider is stronger. And Faye is not an expert. Anything she does is done with disadvantage. She may be super powerful, but these are experts, guys. In the out-of-character documentation for guidelines, experts are to be avoided at all costs. At all costs. Strider would just pull himself out. Right? We could use any terminology or word any other way. The fact remains, Strider is an expert and then some. So to do this, yeah. They're not untouchable per se, you just have to figure out ways to get around the expert. Think of something outside the box. Is the only way to run away? No. It is an option. It's a pretty smart option just to run away. No, it's not the only way. And you can't outrun Strider, that's right. Some people, guys, some people are built different. And some people, no matter how strong the opposing side is, have ways to mitigate that weakness. It may not be Blaze, it may not be Faye, it may not be Strider. All these parties coinsect. They just don't count on one thing. Sucks. Sucks. It's just awful. That's an entire cast of S1, guys. We'll lose so many people from S1. Y'all are talking about ways just to destroy, stop, bar. If you were Lottie, what would you do? Answer me. If you know the character and you've been watching for so long, if Lottie had to face Strider, what would she do? Redirect? That's an Inquisitor thing. It's such an Inquisitor thing to do. Never engage and stay away? But you can't. That's redirecting. We can't. Try to fix his broken molded soul. He's not broken. That needs to be done away with. You guys think Strider's broken. He's fully repaired. He doesn't have a heart. No Warforged has a heart. He cannot be swayed for evil or for good. He is set on the path of killing every elf he can find. There's no point in trying to redirect him, because he will show up to the grove and he will try and kill as much as possible. Kill the controller? No one is in control. Strider is acting in his own free will. Souls made to obey? He's got some programming in him because he rebelled and believes that the elves are responsible, which is true. That is what happened. That would not work. Warforged cannot be swayed for ill or for good. Y'all really don't know. Guys, what does Ladia do with conflict? Is she first in at the kill? Would I ever go out of my way to intentionally ignore negotiations without hearing the other side out or without trying a peaceful approach? Guys. You know me so much better. Come on. Fry is programming. Lottie is not a target. She's not. She may be a half-elf, but she's not a target. That is the thing she has. Out of everyone, she's probably the only one who could talk to Strider. Out of everyone. Again, Shadow, this is just redirection. We've tried that. This is a very good question. Tell him I'm a half. I won't. I will tell him the truth. I won't redirect. I can't change the past. What happened, happened, and it was wrong. This is a very good point. If Strider is broken and was killing elves, no. No, it's... could very well die for it. What else do you do, dude? What else to do? What else to do? What else must be done? I wish I had someone to talk to. I wish they'd understand. So alone. Just empty seats. Everywhere I walk, it's an empty seat.
waiting for one more day. Fast and pray. I know not of any other way to help. Perhaps what I'm doing is entirely useless. I shan't give up. I doubt I will sleep. Hey, Bronze, you still there?
I'm always here. What can I do for you, buddy?
Sorry, dude. As I sit here crying, the poetry book Lorella gave me, is it like, it's not some super secret decoded message, is it? It's just literally a poetry book?
That who gave you?
Yeah, that Lorella extra gave me.
Oh yeah, it's just things that she's written herself that you yourself would find meaningful and unrepetitive.
Wonderful.
There's definitely a longing there.
Thank you. It's nice getting something fresh, take my mind off of things.
I am angry with myself for my heart that bleeds. I am angry. I'm just turning away kind favors offered so I could live. If nothing happens, there will be not but 5 left on my hand. They will all die. How could I live with myself then? I can't but do as my conscience dictates. I cannot but do what I must. If I'm wrong in this, you would tell me. You would. If you could. I have to try. They're all doomed. Doomed either way. And when they fall into despair, then it is there I cannot help them. I can't. I can't sit by. That's all we can do in the end, isn't it? Try. You are so quick. Faye tells me. Fast as light. Always behind me. Watching. You would still help me now, I think. Then you know what we need to do. For all our sakes.
To her. This isn't just like, you know, any old, like, just he slapped her. No. It's oh, look, this hosh is sad. I cry.
Oh no.
Oh. Extra cry.
Okay, I got work in an hour and a half. I have to go. Yeah,
Goodbye, Tosha.
Dude.
Hey, Tosha.
I need to tell you that I loved what you said, by the way, during the
I just
trial.
had to rip the
like
Band-Aid
so
off.
much.
They were all skirting around it.
I loved it.
I have to go. I have to go to work, dude. Fuck.
Have fun at work.
Wash your face so you don't have that ring around your eyes.
Yeah.
Take care.
Brunswick, why you gotta do that? Oh, fuck.
Oh.
All right, Joe. I'll see you Thursday. Bye bye.